Beep boop 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 beep beep beep. Morning Vicious, morning Bob. Howdy doody. Good morning, Ryu. Hello, Licks. Welcome y'all to Monday. The day that ends, it comes after a day that ends in day. I did that research all myself. Hey, Eisendeer. Thank you, Piranha. Well, I got first and then second, but second is the only one that matters. Okay, so we're gonna continue our foray into the world of monsters. Our post-game stuff. The moon stars. Guess who's the strongest Montner? Yes, we's the strongest Montner. Although we needs to get more MP is what he needs. For someone that's supposed to have a massively high MP growth, he really doesn't. Okay. Morning, Scratch. So we left off, we were building up our monsters because we are still trying to get stronger. But I kind of want to try to beat this next boss that I need to beat. I need to beat one more boss to get this key. And this boss has a lot of AoE abilities. But I'm also better protected against the AoE abilities, since I've been buffing my party up a bit. So I'm wondering if I should just go give it a shot. Hey, Vulcan. If I should just go give it a shot with what I have. First things first is... let's see if we can beat the water boss this time. We'll have to climb the tower again, but I need supplies, because I know I'm running probably low on magic waters. And I might have used like 200 herbs so far, so I gotta restock on herbs. The important things. Yeah, I used a bunch. I need 172. So I have 9 magic waters. Yeah. So we're gonna buy a bunch of those. Buy a bunch of Sage's elixirs. Because that's what's really important to me. Hey, Wicked Viking. That's not the one, is it? Yeah, it has to be Waterworld. So, restock up on supplies. Hey, Waterworld's watering. You know one thing I'm curious about? I don't know, it's not going to let me near the island, is it? No. I want to get to that center island because I think there's something on it, but I can't do it when you're asleep. I need to do it while it's raining and you're... whichever the tentacles. And you're asleep. So what if I... TikToked? I'm sorry, Anthony. I think. Wait, does he sleep around the island? That's funny. He actually sleeps around the island. So you can't even get to that island. They're just like, nope, you're not going there. I wonder if you're just supposed to time your way in there or not. Or do I need to just try to tame the 4-slot monsters? I wonder when I go about doing that. When I should just go ahead and say, okay, it's time to tame them. Let's see if the path to the boss is open. This is not the way to go, but I was being chased. Might as well get some experience. Oh, I think I'm like 10 skill points away from Prison Peacock having Aurora Breath. All you need is a 0.1. But I need to gain probably 3 or 4 levels for Stormy. I know when you fight that sea snack, when it's awake, on turn 2 it'll blow you out of combat. So I don't know if I have to fight it while it's asleep to have a shot. But I'd love my Prison Peacock to get enough skill points to... be able to use Aurora Breath. Yeah, but I mean, considering how much experience everything gives in here, and I still need to go through the dungeon, I might as well just take a handful of fights along the way. Because I'm already 18. 20 is when I get my next skill points, and then 21 is after that. Awesome, Anthony. Where's the next set of stairs? I think it was those ones. Hi, Suki. Shoot, I think I need to activate the blue door, don't I? No, I don't. Heh. Filthy rabbitses. I mean, I could sit here and try to recruit all of these enemies also. Beats the alternative, hopefully. Plus, I'm gaining a few more levels to get a little bit stronger before I fight this boss. Yeah, I put Magic Regenerator on Wii. I might need to put it on the Prism Peacock too. Oh, there's 19. Good morning, Ellie. And thank you, Ellie, for 63 months of support. Whee! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Sato. Couldn't stop dancing. I don't know if it's going to be level 20 or 21 it's going to be enough. It depends how many skill points she gets at level 20. I think I need 10 skill points. And I got 8. Yeah. I need one more level. Then I'll have enough for Aurora Breath. The boss is in this room. We just got to loop around a couple of times. So we'll get to the boss. We just need like 2 more fights. Although I'm almost out of Aurora Breath. Gotta use some magic. Or Scorch. That's the last one I can do. It's fine. I bought a lot of magic potions for a reason. Yeah, maybe one more. It might be 2 more. Depends. else. We'll see. Magic waters. I love getting them to dance even when they're chasing you. They just chase you and you start singing and they just stop. But this one couldn't stop dancing though. I guess if you don't surprise them, they just don't keep dancing. Yeah, I got Dragon Lord in my team. I got Duran and Dragon Lord right now. Okay, one more fight. And Dragon Lord just got more skill points. Not quite enough to get Kaswooshel yet. Mr. Abs himself. Okay, I want to respawn these enemies here so I can fight them again. There we go. Hey, Kratos. This should get me enough skill. We'll see. I don't know if Aurora Breath's going to do a lot more damage, but it could. He's hungry like a Duran. Duran, Duran, Duran. Which I guess means he's hungry like a wolf. Hi, Dennis. Something like that. And get 14 skill points at this level. So there's Aurora Breath. Wave of Relief could be useful too if I get towards it. Okay, let's head up and see if we can beat this boss now. This boss has a lot of AoE action attacks, and his sidekicks have a lot of status effects, which was really annoying. But I'm a lot stronger than I was the last time I was here. I have no idea, Chona. Because I have no idea what's left. I imagine that I'm going to upgrade at some point. Like, the Prison Peacock is the only one who's guaranteed in my final party right now. Because that's for me. That's for me. That's, you know, having my Stormy in my final party. Okay. Holmes won the tiebreaker. I came in second. Ooh, that's expensive. I'm gonna try Magic Barrier. Not mid-heal. Multi-heal. I guess Kaswoosh would be best. That race last night went really long. I don't know if that's worth 50 magic. The big issue is going to be the Kafuddles. Or the sleeps also. And there goes my magic barrier. We just gotta get rid of the ads first. Hey, Trashbird. Once we get rid of the ads, things will get much easier. I might as well make use of someone who's gonna be awake. I'm just gonna Scorch. Aurora Breath is alright, but it's not worth the magic cost to do like 30 more damage. Yeah, he doesn't have Insulate up. Kafuddle. Damn! Prison Peacock hit by everything. Wait, I even have Confusion Ward on. It's still not enough. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to kill the birds. Or the, not birds, the evils. No! Stop hitting my stupid frickin' peacock. See, this is the problem with this fight, is trying to deal damage when everyone is like... Oh, nice crit. Stuck with massive status effects. My outfit is cute. And I can't kill them because my peacock is still freaking asleep. It's not getting any attacks off. Stop it! Okay, didn't go to bed. Thank you. That's not good. Oh, no one's asleep, so... That was just enough to kill the Dragon Lord, though. Arg! Okay, this turn... We're gonna bring you in. It'd be nice if I can kill those freaking ads. Magic barrier, multi-heal. Please die. Nope, not dead. Everyone goes this. Oh wow, you went first. I didn't want to see that. But also it gets a second action because that's what the Legion Lizard gets. Oh, he got rid of one. Oh wait, he got a third attack this turn. Yes. The problem is I have no magic left to heal, so... I'm still not out of it because everyone is asleep. Well, I guess we're gonna do this. And great. I didn't get the turn order this time. Yeah, I have... Those Sage's Elixirs don't mean anything if everyone's asleep. I told you, I just couldn't do anything because everyone was asleep. And that's what Persecutor does when everyone's asleep. Like, I had to choose between, like, trying to make sure I kept my health up or wake someone up. And with the head, you know, it's just... It was a stupid situation to be in. And I shouldn't have been in it in the first place. Peacock is weak to sleep, yes. But Peacock is also my best AoEer right now. I don't know how much that's going to help, Endy, because we're dealing with status effects. We're not dealing with we're not dealing with pure damage. We don't need damage soakers. We need ways to kill the status effects is what we need. And not being able to get magic barrier up last time sucked. Because magic barrier will help. You know what I'm going to try doing instead? I'm going to Kazama 1. Magic barrier should help against those status effects, but I can't get it up because guess who gets knocked out right away? Good old Duran! Put to sleep in the first turn. Now 3 people are asleep. And I am just going to restart because that's BS. See, what's not killing me is damage. What's killing me is flat out status effects. That's what's killing me. The damage output from the boss is really high, but you know, I don't know if Duran is weak to sleep. Too many crunches. It'd be nice if I could get the magic barrier off. And a crit, nice. And another crit, nice. You know, Prison Peacock has Confusion Ward on. I just want you to know that. That's how much it doesn't matter. Well, Magic Barrier's up, but now I got no health on any of my party members. Because crits. I mean, Magic Barrier is not going to completely stop everything, but it could definitely help against spells. Not against breath attacks, who put my healer to sleep. You know, if I could even have a shred of luck, y'all, do you know how amazing that would be? Just like a shred of it. Not a lot, just a shred. Yeah, they're just way too common in this game. That's the problem. He is not weak to sleep at all. Well, it's hard to tell because I have Magic Barrier up. But I'm pretty sure that he should still have high resistance to sleep. See that Confusion Ward right there on my Prison Peacock? Yeah. No, Armor Seiko does not remove status effects. It's like, what do I even do? I can't bring it back to life. That's the problem. I have to restart. My one resurrector was dead. See, that fight sucked because I got started out by being crit twice. Like, seriously, the odds of that happening? This boss might have a high crit rate, but jeez. crazy, I tell you. And I need status effects to stop hitting me every time, especially when I have most freaking resistance to it. Like, I seriously can't do any damage. Kafuddle. Rip the one person with magic barrier. There's another crit. And I'm just resetting because... Wait. That's water attack, so I don't need to reset. Because Prison Peacock doesn't die to that. So no magic barrier for me. Yet, at least. He woke up out of it, which is nice. I'm just trying to focus down one right now. Thankfully, the Prison Peacock's resistances to water and ice is great. But crits? Apparently not. Kafuddle. Up. No magic barrier again. And there's, yeah, one of them survived for now. Wait, now it's dead because it actually did a melee. How many times have you seen those things melee? Only when they can kill someone. Okay, order you, Pearly Gates, multi-heal, Kazamo. Hey, they actually meleeed again. And then Sweet Breath. Hi, Stormy. Rip my healer. We got rid of one of them. Although, unless this guy chooses to heal, though, we could be in trouble. Oh, cool. He did do a multi-heal. And another attack. Nice. I want you out of here. Right now. I think I still have a Sainted Soma. Or a Godbird Soma, yeah. So I still have what I need. Sage's Elixir U. Pearly Gates. Kazama. So I can recover. Oh, this could be terrifying. Or not. Wait, there it is. There's the terrifying. Wow. This game really does whatever it can to kill you, doesn't it? Oh, let's just pull out a co-op attack because it looks like you're about to win. Okay, how many Kafuddled? 2. This game is really trying, y'all. And a crit, of course, because why would they not crit? Nice crit heal, which didn't really matter. Scorch, multi-heal. Maybe Kazamel, I don't know. I really need to kill that other guy over there to have any chance here. Even then, it's still going to be scary. Ooh, nice dodge. Will this Kazamel actually kill it? There we go. Now let's see if we can actually survive. I'm curious, did this revive people in the bag? No. Okay, guess what? King, you're coming out here. You don't have a whole lot, King, but you're coming out here. This is the best shape that we've been in so far. Most of my party alive until he starts critting me again. And not everyone is stuck under status effects. I don't have Insulate up anymore. And now we're in trouble because I don't have Insulate up anymore. Oh boy. Really can't catch a break, can I? Multi-heal. Hopefully I don't get crit this turn. The only one who needs Insulate is you. Because the Rain Hog doesn't take damage from it. That's useless. That's good. Since everyone's awake. Oh, come on! Yeah, I don't think I can't win now, y'all. I have no way to bring him back. Unless I can do enough damage. The only way I can win is if my Peacock doesn't get crit. Come on, Stormy, it's all you. Just don't get crit to the ground. Oh, don't do Aurora Breath either. Crits are scary right now. Okay, I'm just gonna have you Scorch. I still have enough magic. I don't need to refill yet. Look at the king go, y'all. There's the crit that I didn't want to see. But I'm not dead yet. I'm just on low health now. Because I don't have a way to refill the full health, so... I really need you to not crit me, please. Otherwise, I really am dead. Plus, I'm running out of magic, so... God dang! Oh, good, you missed. Okay, you can Scorch again. Another superior medicine. I'm glad I bought more superior medicines. Now, if I can avoid taking damage this turn, I can refill magic. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sage's elixir. I'm still in trouble though. A crit and like something else can easily take me out here. Yes! Stormy and the Metal King for the win, y'all. This is why I keep my bae in my party, okay? My waifu. Because she's always got my back. Wouldn't really say spouse. Yeah. Just waifu is good. Okay, that's all the bosses there. Okay. I know, for a world that's supposed to be, like, gloomy. No, you a boss? Okay, you are. Kind of wondering if I can warp back to this. What the heck is that? Oh, I think I know what that is. Any teleport crystal up here? Yoink. I'm gonna see if I can. Hey, a leech lizard. Oh, they're not gonna let me in. Hopefully, I can warp back right into here. Yeah, there was a sanguini over there. Because right now, it's only letting me exit world. Oh, I guess it will let me come back here. Well, that's good if I can come back there. Hey, now that I unlocked that, maybe Mom will give me a new quest. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't Limbo Key World. That was something else. I hope I can just warp back there instead of having to walk through a dungeon to get there. Okay, nothing else there. Yeah, I don't think I can walk or zoom back to there. I think I literally need to walk back. Which is mildly irritating, but there might have been a zoom point inside. I just didn't have the health to do it. So, I guess now we can try to go through there again. What would be the easiest way to get there? Probably through Water World. But we got the refresh that we needed. Yeah, if you have to do that every time, that is obnoxious. Hopefully it's not that long of a world and it's not something that's horrible, but we'll find out. Shoot. Gotta go here first to get him off my trail. To get his scent off my trail. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I don't trust that chest. Mimics are here to eat to me. Meow. Oh, that's a genie sanguini, that's why. Hey, Bob dead. Oop. Oh, the leech doesn't actually move. I didn't think it would actually move. Protector. Good job protecting. You soaked those like a boss. Although the problem is nice triple attack on one party member. I need to turn off your heal. Just like I need to turn off your Aurora Breath. Because it's expensive for you to be casting Aurora Breath on your own. Almost attacked 24. Three seeds of magic. Okay, AI. Come on. You, no Aurora Breath. You. No heal. Genie Sanguini. Okay. Now I feel better. I just wanted to scare that stupid thing. For all the emotional trauma that it gives me. I see a boss. Unexpected? Nope. Oh, that's not a boss. This is an enemy. Okay. Platforms. Huh. Okay. What is this, like Serpentia? Hey, it follows me. Go away. Can't stop dancing. Yep. Serpentia. Ooh. Does that mean Serpentia's other half is on the other side? Please don't Counter-Strike. Why is it that Duran is the only one who gets attacked when I'm trying to tension up? It's like the game knows to have him counter-attack everyone so I can't freaking get tension on him. Look at this! The focus fire is real! And he's dead now. No, it's only when I'm scouting that happens. I don't know why, but it's only when I'm scouting does that happen. Nothing, Orson. One is a Japanese title and one is an English title. Well, I guess we'll go with this and see what we get. Should have thrown another smoked meat earlier, though. Well, this is the sequel to the first Monsters game. But Dragon Quest just is a Japanese title because Dragon Quest couldn't be used in English for a while. Nice crit, but he only had 5 tension. I mean, it was still 30% at least. But the problem is it's going to get hard to keep trying to scout you. Throw the meat. Oh, you don't have to worry. He's not that hard in the remakes. Still only going to be like 25%, but... This is an A rank, I want to say. It might be an S rank, but I'm pretty sure Serpentia was just an A rank. I am fighting a tall vampire lady right now. Her name's Serpentia. She's cooler than that vampire because she has snakes. There we go. Oh wow, it's only a B rank in this game. Wow. Has the mighty fallen? I'm guessing her sister will be on the other side. Sister, brother, whatever. No, I don't see anything over here. Just a chest. A new axe. I think you get the axes. Yeah. Beast and a nature type. Well, look at the FPS on those two fighting. Tried to scare him, but I couldn't. He's closing the doors on me. Oops, I want to go down further. Duran is not have the best skill sets right now. Let's just say that. He could definitely use better skill sets. Ah, get out of my way, you stupid Sanguini. Okay. I don't know, Orson. I haven't played this version before. We made it to a town, apparently. Mistle. Still exit world. I'm really hoping that there's a way that I could come back here. Aha, there we go. Let's see what I have to do to get you access to that door. Obviously, she's thinking about me. That's an easy answer. And slime hats. Or at least thinking about me with a slime hat. I was half correct. Already stacked, ready to go. Pre-stacked and ready to issue. I mean, I did put a Pikachu hat on it at some point, but... Man, you're asking a lot for me to throw the Golem and Pikachu hat on. Oh, baby. This stuff is too expensive for me. I quit. We can buy... Ooh. We can stock up on those if we need to. Expensive, though. Yeah. Oh, here we go. The Jumbos. The Jumbos. You know, I am going to buy... Not that many. A few of those. Yeah, but it's not easy to put the some of those hats on, though. Because the Golem hat is heavy, y'all. 3 Elfin Elixirs. Nice. Like, it's hard enough to put the Golem hat on. It's even harder when you want to put them all on. Because it, like, crushes my glasses. Maybe. Ooh, it's a key house. I already know you all want to see me suffer. Please. How do you think I make my living? Think I make it because I'm a good streamer? Ancient Winged Ones, the Azurite. The king of the skies adorned with golden feathers, the Azurites. There are 2 legends long spoken of this creature. First, it is said to live alongside a mountain called a mountain-sized golden slime. Go! Mountain-sized golden slime! Second, the giant children of Azurite are bound to the wicked king of dragons. The offspring of the dark dragon is said to scare even the goddess herself. Huh. Need the ultimate key. Let's get a look at this guy. Wow, his beard is magnificent. It's even bushier and whiter than the one in Snow Countries. Or at least dyes, Dawns. Okay, guys, let's see the channel points. Let's go. The Mistle Key. Okay, gotta climb another dungeon to get the key. I'm guessing it's the one over there. That one right there. Probably what we need to take in order to get to where that is. Lurk. So, does that mean I can warp back to here anytime I want? Yes, it can. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, well, first off, you all don't get to see me. It's not like any of you come to see me anyways. Hey, friendly. Let's see. Let's see. 1 second. Do you fit around this? I mean, you've been on a big head before, so you should be able to fit on this. Saw you last night there, Kite. Okay, that's kind of awkward, but that works. Like I said, it's been on a big head before. Okay, next. Let's go. Whatever. It's gonna be disjointed. Trying to put this on and look in the camera at the same time to get a good setup for it, but it's because Pikachu is like sideways and it's throwing me off. Okay. That's not on very well. There we go. There we go. This is heavy, by the way. This is hella heavy. I don't exist anymore, friendly. Dang, maybe I gotta enter the next dungeon for her. And now it's here for one of its big moments. Stormy, it's the center of a slime and golem sandwich. Oh man, my neck is gonna get tired really fast. Wait, it took me back to here? Oh, I bet you I can warp to village. How about a bean? I don't know if I get that joke. Oh, no. I can't reach it right now, Stormy. You don't realize... Oops, I didn't want to do that. How much, like, I have to focus on keeping my head straight in order to keep this thing on me. I mean, you just saw me, like, miss menu because I'm trying to focus on this. Can't really move my head a whole lot. My neck is already getting tired. Why are there baby goyles this late in the game? There we go. So many baby goyles. This one's sleeping. I'm gonna go this one. I need to try to recruit some of these enemies, but I can't have 4 in combat because they'll kill me. What if I said Kuja walking into the house naked would not be the one person that would get me to turn my head? Suki, maybe. Maybe Suki. I could do that. Sorry, Bob. There's only 2 special ladies in my life. Stormy and Suki. And one of them is out of order. So we need a stand-in. These things have magic regenerator, by the way. Or they might have magic regenerator. I mean, to be fair, I have tender loins and taste like bacon also. He just gives great pork jobs. You're all special in your own ways. I don't know what ways those are, but you are. Yes, Fogry. Like I said, in your own way. Nice miss. Thanks, Dragon Lord, for missing with your attack. And then now he's dead because you missed with your attack. Didn't help that I failed a 67% recruit. The snozberries taste like snozberries. And I used a bunch of meat on this guy too, so it's kind of irritating that you had to go and miss your frickin' attack. Another miss. Another miss. I'm sure glad I'm missing all these attacks while I'm trying to scout, y'all. And then he dies to poison. You know, that was highly disappointing. Maybe I should go buy some more meats. Although I am really running out of money. Let's see. I think I'm going to try the money map. Although it's getting really hard to do it. But it is worth a lot of money if I can get the S rank. My map is now level 40. But that's an S rank at level 40 is a lot of money. Yeah, the problem though is the later you go, you're gonna need those meats. Trust me. There is a wall in this game where it gets significantly harder. I'm not gonna mention anything about where it is or anything, but you are gonna hit a wall. And the wall sucks. First things first, get this chest. Because this chest could be worth a lot of money. Yep, 1,400. Now I'm going to go see if I can get the well. Although sometimes the well is a well-wisher. Nope, not a well-wisher. There we go, didn't have to fight anything. $59 seconds, y'all, to earn 12,000 gold. Of course, I didn't get any experience while I was in there, but... Okay, what's the cooldown at? Okay, it hasn't gone up. Oh, it's still level 40, though. It didn't raise. Well, to be fair... I need to find a use for the metal map, because as you've seen, the metal map has a ridiculous cooldown. So you kind of got to find the right setup to do it. Okay, meats. Do I have anything I can sell, first off? I haven't gotten any money stuff. Weapons... Yeah. Okay, so buy a bunch of those. Bunch of smoked meats. Turning your final donuts in. Well, thank you, Lix. Okay, we got lots of meat. Kind of wanted to recruit one of those Grims. If I could. Because I think they might have magic regenerator on them. Neat. Meat, meat, the magical meat. The more you meet, the more you meet. Scorch, attack you, attack you. Well, I didn't need that to be a critical Kaboom. Thanks. Really didn't need a critical from that Kaboom spell. Brownies. Wait, why are brownies here? See ya. Charge! Where'd he go? Oh, look at that. It's old floppy ears. I already have him, or have had him. He's only a C rank. It's Mr. Floppy Ears. Looks like a giant Dalmatian. What's in front of me? Because I can't see. My neck is tired. My neck. Ooh, nice scare stare there. A free turn of not taking damage. The Dragon Lord is scary, so they all like, no, don't hurt us. Aw, crap. Okay, that didn't hit anyone. Oh, then we got sleep. Bring on the status effects. Oh, kabuff. Let's make this even harder to recruit now. Wow. That kabuff sucked. And it has Perilous Perrier. Wow. And of course we gotta deal with Fuddle Dance now. And Sleep. Jeez, they really don't want you to scout anything when you get to the end game. Guess we just gotta keep going for the 20% recruits or whatever. Although, I've missed a lot of 20s and 30s so far today. You would think eventually I'm gonna hit something. Miss, Perilous Perrier. Failed again. Wow, I can't recruit anything today. Even when I had 70%, I couldn't recruit anything. And I'm probably going to have to leave now. As I'm getting destroyed. No, I'm still good. Your Draki actually came? What's a Draki? Armored Scorpion. He's actually like an A rank, by the way. Ah, he's poking me with his pincer. Wow, look at the FPS. It's basically non-existent here. Too many animations. Look at them go. Ah, he attacked me. I wasn't expecting that. Who's ready for crits? Nice oomful. That's really gonna help me out. Stormy gets more skill points. I love, by the way, the wave of relief that Stormy gets. Which is funny because Stormy's the one who's weak to every status effect. Give the spell to the person who's always going to be under status effects. That allows you to remove status effects. Where are we going? It looks like path over here. Rare Servant Pattern 2. I was trying to weave, but couldn't do it. Maybe I gotta tell you to stop using oomph. Making more outfits. You collect all the patterns for an outfit, there's someone who will make you that outfit. It got lost on the Suez Canal. Duh. I think, is that enough for Omni Heal now? Yeah. If I wanted to Omni Heal, I can. I guess I'll put the rest into Strongest Montner. Okay, AI, Pork Job, don't oomph. Just attack. Nothing. Nothing. Wait. There's just two dead ends there. The beetles are gone. Scorch. Tag you. Tag you. I don't know if this will be enough to kill the beetle, but it'd be nice if it doesn't die. Wow, nothing died. Never mind, I guess I'm not farming. Because I couldn't kill anything. Mr. Floppy Ears is the only thing that remains. I need to do some more fusions again soon, but I want to recruit some of these freaking monsters that I just can't get. It's getting hard to recruit. I need to try to kill off some of them, otherwise it's just like never going anywhere. Okay, I guess what I'm going to try to do then is psych, psych, psych. Let's try a meaty treat. Let's see if we can attempt just a 5 tension scout with no kabuff up. Okay, kabuff really didn't help that much. Well, actually it did. Because I was only getting like 3% with 50 tension. As compared to like 3% with 5 tension. There we go. We finally hit a 1 in 3. Jeez. B ranked. We recruited something. Woot. I fully expect that I'll have to leave this dungeon. That I won't be able to beat whatever boss is at the top. But who knows? I mean, Stormy could just solo the fight again for us. Oh, it wasn't a solo. I forgot. The Metal King was there. Yeah, the level 43 that was. It was not an easy one. Ooh. What does Garuda have? Okay, let's try Scorch, attack, attack, Kazamel you. Oh, I knew about the dancing, I just never used it a lot. Now I use it a lot more, because it is helpful. God dang it! And I killed nothing! Okay, let's try Scorch and see if we kill the other two. Nope, I killed everything but the enemy I want alive. This is overkill. Recruiting is impossible. Man, I can't kill anything. Tag you. Tag you. Tag you. Nothing dies. Why won't anything ever die? But if I use 2 breath attacks, everything dies. If I try to melee, nothing dies. It's so annoying. And miss. It's like I can't catch a break with anything just flat out dying. Look at these things, they don't die! Thank you! How about Kazap you? Okay. See if we can do it. Okay, psych, 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 psych. I'm a little slime stack, short and stout. Here is my golem, here is my Pikachu. I can't go any further forward or it's gonna fall off. Trying to recover, trying to recover. There we go. We're back. We're back. What do you got, Garuda? Just Frizz and Zap. But an A-rank Garuda. Nothing like using all of your resources to try to recruit a bird. Man, I wish I had more magic waters. Thank you. Hey, they're the ones celebrating having a good time, so I'm gonna ruin their good time. Or Sage's elixirs, can't go wrong with that. What do we got here? Ooh. I don't know what you are. Let me guess, I have to go in there. Press the red button. guy just looks like he's lounging in a chair. Around and around he goes. Come on, drop something. Drop your goodies. If it's even goody. Dang, it's being stubborn. Dang, come on, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. I think I'm about to give up. Here, just boogie down. Seahorse. I already have him. Or I've already made him, I should say. Cruisamp. Lightning the horsies. Dangler fish. I know I have those because they're on my map. Let's see. Anything up here? Pretty flower. A lot of Sage's elixirs we're getting. Button down there. Ooh. I wonder if I can actually finally get around to recruiting one of these. Dang, 45 from the meat. Come on. Nice. Got my lucky bag. Level 50. Damn. Max level. Lucky bag. Okay, yeah. Gate closed. Hey, you finally dropped an item. Sea breeze grass. Okay. I've had the hats on for like 45 minutes, but it's time for them to go. There. I gave you about 45 minutes of the hats. The quad stack. That did tire the hell out of my neck, though. The Golem one is the heavy one. The Golem one weighs at least twice as much as all the others. Who the heck is that? Oh, it's Axe Shark. Thank you, nobody. Axe Shark is amazing. I think. I don't know. Because I have you. It just looks amazing. Hey, Rumble. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking something. Sewer Shark. You know, there is a Sega CD game called Sewer Sharks, Kilroy. It's really horrible and amazing at the same time. Yeah, Street Sharks is the name of the cartoon, I think. Sewer Shark is the name of a bad video, of a bad game. Well, I did scare him, so I might as well try to get everyone to 100. No! Oh wait, I stole it. Never mind. It doesn't matter, I'm already at 100 tension. Even 100 tension, it's like, ooh, nice crit though from Duran. We're still gonna get a decent rate out of that now. Especially thanks to the crit. Nice. Axe Shark. The name alone is worth it. That's the way I came from, right? Yeah, I came from that way. So we have ways over here to figure out still. A lot of Sage's elixirs we're picking up, which is nice. Okay, so we know that path is blocked. So then we have that path is blocked, which means... Hi, Danglerfish. We need to go this way. The Danglerfish tried to get me, but I was too fast for it. Next one will probably get me, though. Yep. Called it. I don't know, should I put Magic Regenerator on Stormy? Or even Dragon Lord. I guess it depends where I want to go with everything. Because I'm definitely not in my final form for, you know, classes and whatnot. Maybe, I don't know. It all depends on what else I can make and what I find. Just keep fusing things together and eventually I get a really good monster and then I'm like, hey, I found something better. I can fuse this monster into that. Ooh, I got a naughty book. Be back. I need to turn off the webcam for like 3 to 5 minutes. No. Looks like the one over here opened. Crazy. That was quite shocking. Do a little bit of lightning on my back to it. Okay, see ya, Bob Den. A blue gem. Oh no, I've used up over 100 of my herbs now. I'm gonna run out. Never mind. Gold Nugget just funded all of them. What's over here? Besides a bunch of dancing crazies. Welcome. Was an interesting night. So now we would have to backtrack all the way back. Although it doesn't look required. It may as well be required because I want it to be required. I never went in that hole, did I? Five tiny corpses. I mean, carapace. So we go over here now. Ooh. Fancy enemy flopping around in here. Wow, look at that dance. He was breakdancing, that's for sure. Dorsal Fiend. Ah, it's not dead. Get out of here, Dangerfish. Dangerfish. Oh, it has... That sucks. I don't think I'm easily recruiting it with anything other than meat. So let's just go the meat route and see if we can get it. Oh, that's what you have. I did save before the fight, so if I don't get it, I'm taking back my meat. One and threes we're not getting. Death Dance. Well, just use up monster baits for now. It's not like they're doing a lot for me, the monster baits. Miss. Come on. If my Motner dies, then it's a reset. Because it's the only person who can revive in my party currently. I really should put another person who can revive in my party. Wow, I can't hit these 1 and 3s. Can't hit these 1 and 2s. Come over here, my pretty, and dance for me. And then get in my party. We got break dance. Ooh, 3 enemies want to play. So I'm going to do tension up once. That is 1 thick goldfish, I agree. Miss. I don't know, I haven't played the Kobe route. 1 and 4 failed. Couldn't tell ya. You know, eventually, one of these days, I'm gonna recruit a 1 and a 4 or 1 and 3. I don't know when, but I will. Was that like 7 or 8 fails so far, and I had like either a 1 and 4 or a 1 and 3 chance of getting it? I'm not using Beastie Bites on this thing, okay? Beastie Bites are something I save for like trainers or you know, the gigantic monsters. Nope, not Scout yet. It is being very coy, I agree. Now quit clowning around and get in my party. Ew, 2 misses. You're getting full fast too, so I can't pump it up anymore. I guess we're just gonna have to live with 1 and 4s. Maybe, if I can hit them. I can't hit him! Wow! He dodged half my attacks. Nope. I'm enjoying it, No Name. I'm enjoying it. Trying to recruit this thing forever, but it won't join my party. Get in my party! Or my belly. Either or is acceptable, but I'll let you stay in my party. Until you become someone else's belly, I should say. Wow. Such terrible luck right now. My scouting today has just been terrible, period. Taking a week off from work, huh? That sounds good. Well, I will be streaming all week. Because I got some plans this week. Some things I want to talk about my stream. Some things I want to do. Thursday, we got the Dragon Quest VIII Rando race with Ellie. There we go, finally. Dorsal Fiend is his skill set. He has his own skill set. Comes with Tidal Wave. Nature Nerfer. He's a crafty whacker. Me too, Dorsal Fiend. Me too. Hey, Lelouch. You know what's funny is the controls on that were actually not bad. Like grabbing onto the swings, now that was janky as hell. Which one do I want? Bottom? Yeah. But like for the most part, it was actually pretty good controls. Okay, so we open up that door. I don't know if it leads to anything, but probably a chest. Yeah. See if the chest is worth it. Contest pattern 2. I don't know if it's worth it. Are we getting to the top up here? Or are we just getting another resting spot? I feel like we're getting towards the top. Oh, there's at least a teleporter here, so that's kind of nice. Stairway to 4th floor. Oh no. How many floors is on this thing? Never mind, we're not near the top. Hey, what's coming for me? Ah! What's up there? Oh no! We're off to the races! This thing is too fast. There we go. Angel-like monster? I mean, there's the Halo slime. Let's see, I'm gonna have you cold. Yeah, I can see there's plenty of stuff. Dang it, I didn't even kill them both. Kind of hoping to kill that. Rip Duran. I guess we just gotta try to go over the kill. You're out of magic though. Dang. Plenty of tough stuff to scout, but it's pretty hard to do it. I think I might actually leave the tower. Since I just did get a return point. And I've reached all the important levels with everyone. So we got Stairway to 4F now. So now we want to look to potential fusion. I'm going to go back to Mom now. See if she'll actually do anything with me yet. Also, I want to go to the library to see if I can read any of the new books yet. No. Mom still doesn't like me. Have I done A rank? Or have I gotten all of them yet? Oh, I got the Kismet key already, so we're good there. Yeah, I did. No, still can't read the books. Let's see if the receptionist says anything different. I don't need to see my archives. What am I at? I'm at 247 monsters now. Only one question mark monster. Hey, I learned how to make you. Oh, good lord. How are you supposed to make that monster? There has to be a good way to get mini Bjorns. There really does. Then you can make him and him. Well, I don't know if you can make him, but... Quad Trouble. If you turn your Montner into a 4-slot monster, it gets the ability Quad Trouble. I don't know what that is, but that sounds like fun. I don't think I have it unlocked yet, so I don't know if I know what it is. Just turn my Montner into a 4-slot monster. Yeah, there's a lot of monsters in this game. A lot. Ooh. Really? Wow. Worried about the prince, huh? Do we have anything? Oh! Oh! I don't know. Do I have anything I can make with you? I don't know if I have any combinations that involve that I can make. But he's offering me this, which is only a B rank, by the way. That's like Monster's got such a down rank, you know, in this. Okay, well, I'll have to come back for your underling later. I need to find something that I can mix with him, though. I don't know what I can mix with him, though. Like, I feel like that's something that could make, like, a Blackmar, you know? Actually, hold on a second. Now that I think about it, I might have access. I doubt I could do any breeding hints here, but let's see. Filters. Hey. The older you are, the farther you fall. Mechano Worm is now available. Metal Dragon, Rashaveric. Okay. Like, I can make another Rashaveric. Do I want to, though? Oh, the beetle. Okay. Silver Pacific and Rashaveric to make Pazuzu. I wonder if I make a Pazuzu and a Belial if I'll get Atlas. I think I should make a Rashaveric because that seems to be another gateway to more monsters that I want. I just want this guy because of his name. That's the only reason why I want Baron von Bellicose. Okay, well, let's take our Genji beetle. Beetle has Hive Mind, Wisdom Boost, Poison. Yeah, I got the Dorsal Fiend. It's right there. Ginormous! We're not turning you into that. Bounty Hunter. Ooh. No. Ice Meister. Wisdom Boost. I like how this is an Ice Meister and it has Crafty Fire Breather. Although that might have been me. I might have fused it away. Its original skill set. I'm not using you to make the Rasher Varrock. Not Suki. Metal King. It's looking like it doesn't really matter what I make the Rasher Varrock with. So I'm not going to have anything great to pass along. So let's make it with something that I don't want to use elsewhere. Like you. I don't care about passing any skills along. Unless I'm going to use you to eat something. No, because you're going to get made something else. So I don't really care about your abilities. Although gender might have mattered. Oh well. Okay, I'm going to get rid of you for now. I wonder, will we unlock any more S ranks? Remember I just talked about this? Oh, but it's something different. Wow. That is not the combination that I expected to make an Atlas. Not gonna lie. Let's get our boy. All we have to do is go get a Gigantes. And I can start working towards this. This is the boss that gave me issues, by the way. Okay, I think I have... what gender are you? You're male, so I need a female Gigantes right now. Let's go get ourselves a Gigantes. I don't know if it appears at night. Pie Town. Oh. There you are. Well, the Thomosaurus I'll have to make. Female. Can I just scout it flat out? I mean, I am pretty high level. Ugh, no, not easily. Figured I'd have a better chance than this, but... My weaklings. Dad, that didn't take long. It's like, I don't want to know your quap. Hi, Karina. Well, he looks the same as he did since the first game of the series. Hasn't really changed. You can, Escorian. Do 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 do. Guess I should make it dance next time. Will it dance? I want to see Gigantes dance. I guess that's dancing, maybe? Can't stop dancing. Female. Nice crit. We'll go 50 tension. Why not? Do 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 do. You know what? No, I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna turn Stormy into a 4-slot monster. But I can upgrade her to, like, any size that I want. I would just have to find the right things to upgrade to. Okay. I do, War Destroyer, I do. I might be able to find something in the archive. Okay, breed you and you into Atlas. He's a crafty banger. Well, he does swing a pretty heavy, you know, pretty heavy log. Look how happy this guy is. Oh. Hello. Large and an Atlas, huh? Huh. We haven't checked SS yet. We're starting to unlock the S's, though. I doubt I have any here. Yeah. Seems to be too much work to get something from there. Nothing new I don't have already. Still no SS's, no. Haven't unlocked anything that give me an SS yet. That I can use, that I can make, though. Keep in mind, it's only based off of the things that I could use to make. Serpentia. Baron von Bellicose. Shoot, I didn't see the gender here. Crap. This is male. What did I need? Maybe War Destroyer. Who knows? Things are all changed up. I think I needed a female. Where are you? Yeah, what male whale mage? I needed a female. I needed a female. I think Jamirus was male. Yeah, I know what the Thorhog 2X is. I just need another Thorhog. Serpentia. There we go. Okay, so I think I should go to the book here. I got nothing past Metal King. Although I can, by the way, because they dropped the rank on this thing considerably. Just don't remember where it is. Yeah, this right here is only an A rank now. And I can make it. It's just going to require a little bit of work. I need 2 Metal Slime Knights and 2 King Cure Slimes. A little bit rough. Tortured Soul for you. I could get this one pretty easily. Good old Thornella. Oh yeah. Beetle Boy, Metal King Slime, and a Beetle Boy. What the heck? Gorsby Purvis, Torres. This is another thing that we could actually make fairly easily. Good old Don Mole. Katana. Terracotta. Escudoger. I can go recruit him anytime I want. Obviously, y'all, this is what we need. This is annoying, by the way, okay? To make Mumbo Jumbo, first you make Jum, which requires 2 A ranks. And then you need to use Jum to make a Mum. Then you use the Mum to make a bow. And then you use the bow to make a bow. But you have to keep fusing more Jums in order to get all of them. I should just make a Mumbo Jumbo for the hell of it. Hootingham Gore. Hey, there we go. We just need to make a Khan is all. Which I don't think I have access to Khan yet. I don't know if I have access to Khan yet. I tried to recruit Morag once. I thought Slan was on my list, not Khan. Oh yeah, we can also make Gemin. Because we could actually make a Pazuzu right now. And we have an Atlas already. So we got Gemin, we got Hootingham Gore, potentially. No, Khan is different than Thwarthog. Totally different monsters. So we have potential Gemin, we have Hootingham Gore. Grakos. It could be, but I'll check. No idea what that is. Lazamanus. We got Bishop Ladja. Dirantula. Monkey Zombie. I had a chance to recruit a King Godwin once. Raging Contagion and Fright Night. Was it 2 Thwarthogs? Hey, Steejans. Thank you. That made Khan. But then we'd have to choose if we wanted Hootingham Gore or Gemin. I feel like Hootingham Gore would be better. No, we only have Slan. 2 Thwarthogs make something else, or makes the Slan. Yeah, that makes Slan. We don't know how to make Khan. Unless Khan is also a beast. And I have it in here. Khan the Knight. I need Mandrake Marshal and Bone Baron. So we do have options to make a Gemin, at least. Assuming I have the right genders of everything. Okay. So the next thing. What do I want Stormy to eat? Yeah, Bone Barons were in the tower. If I wanted to try to recruit one. What does Stormy want for a snack? That's the big question mark. What are you hungry for, Stormy? Maybe magic? I feel like I should get magic regen on Stormy. I should probably go get another unicorn. I need a male unicorn because I'm pretty sure I left her female. Oh no, Stormy is male. I thought I made Stormy a female. Okay, I need a female unicorn. Man, I could go for some chicken nuggets right now. Should go for some food, period. Awkward! Is it now daylight? It's hard to tell. Okay, I guess it was daylight. I don't know if snow matters either. Let's get rid of the snow. There we go. Okay, we need a female unicorn. No, it doesn't advance cooldowns. Ew, I didn't expect them to jump in that direction. We gotta go all the way to the back of this freaking dungeon to get the unicorn. Yoink, missed me. There we go. Dance, my horsey. Dance, my pretty. Female. Basically, that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to make food out of the unicorn. Because it's about to become someone's dinner. Yeah, Stormy is very picky about what she eats. So we gotta make sure we get her proper unicorn meat. Grass-fed unicorn meat. Homegrown unicorn meat. There we go. Although I gotta be careful how many times I rebirth, though. Because I am limited on the amount of rebirths that I can do. Well, I'm limited by the amount of orbs I can find. I don't know. If I can find more orbs, I guess it's fine, right? Stormy, Unicorn, Rebirth. There we go. So, there we go. Also gets Wave of Relief automatically as a trait. Well, no, that should be something, yeah, you get added. So, Magic Regenerator for Crafty Scissor? Doesn't really use Sizz spells, does she? Although random ping doesn't matter because you don't use every magic. Make Stormy a giant. Well, I can't make it a giant with what I'm eating right now. This time I'm eating this specifically to make it so she gets Magic Regenerator. I'll get rid of random ping. Peacock, Crack Ward. This is specifically to give Magic Regenerator to her. No other reason. Stormy gets... Oh, you can equip a whip now. Whip is like the strongest thing you can equip, so we'll give it to you. Skill points. Confusion Ward, because this obviously works. So yeah, Stormy already gets Wave of Relief now. As part of his skill set. So there, now we have 3 SS star ranks now. Now we can make you an SS star also, but I don't know if I want to use a Rebirth Orb on you. That version, the trait version, is something that can automatically start at the beginning of combat. The other Wave of Relief is needed to just cast it whenever you cast it. Okay, what do you have? What do I have, I should say? Can I make Pork Job any stronger? Like, you would have to basically eat something with a lot of strength. Like the Liege Lizard, but the Liege Lizard, no. Liege Lizard is accounted for. I'm just waiting to figure out how to make a Black Dragon. I need to figure out how to make a black dragon before I do that. Okay, y'all, I'm going to step away for a few minutes, get myself a snack, and go use the restroom and all that good stuff. So, yeah, I'll see you all again in just a few minutes. Ogly dogly, I am back. Let's hit up the Metal Menagerie. What do you say? I wonder how hard this map would be, by the way. This A rank key map. Because this has got to be god-awful hard. Back with a sandwich. Trying to make metals dance. They don't want to dance. Ow. I just bit my lip. 17 levels. First one dead. Very fast. Come on, turn around. Thank you. Just a PB&J sandwich. That's it. Nothing fancy. Come on, I want to see some liquids. Please tell me someone's going to kill that liquid. Thank you. No first strike. Rip. Rip everything I've ever known. They definitely have more health in this game. 13 was not enough to kill it. How you doing, Magic Regenerate Scrooge? Getting close to Magic Scrooge again. I think the problem is I didn't give Stormy a beast with a lot of skill points. So falling behind a little bit. Dang, these are terrible encounters. This grind is not going that well. She's not even killing everything. Yeah, it's a metal menagerie. But it's a severely nerfed metal menagerie. Oh, I got a metal slime to join me. It's not something you see very often. Stop following me. No, stop. You stupid liquid. That's not something you see very often. Metal slime just asked to join your party. Man, I've only gotten one encounter with multiple liquids, and it wasn't a bag attack, so they all ran away. A double, but guess what? No back attack, so they both ran. This has been terrible. Such a waste of a menagerie. Except for where'd all the liquids go? Oh, they're all up there. Look at that. They're all having a ball up here. Oh, look. More than one liquid, and I didn't get a bag attack. And I didn't even get the kill. Thank you. Get in my belly. My experience belly, that is. It'd be nice to gain a couple more levels with Stormy here. Get to at least 26. No, go away. No! I walked right through him. The hitbox on these things. Oh, look, one. Nice try. Ow. Well, my healer is getting over 200 magic now, at least. Getting to the point where I'm like, I might actually be able to make some use of Omni Heal. Okay, this is enough to get your magic. No, not yet. Need one more level to get your magic Scrooge back. Nom 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 heal. That's what it does, nom 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 heal, because it costs so much magic to use it. It just eats away all your freaking MP. Whipped away the two tiny metals. Just like, get out of here! I don't really have any huge hitter though right now, which is kind of sad. Okay, Stormy, now got enough for this. Oh, we can still go in here though, at least. Hasn't kicked me out yet. Okay, oh, you saw me. These are some terrible freaking encounters I've been getting. Good job attacking him. Should just have Duran attack the stupid liquid. Because apparently he's not very smart. Okay, well, we got a chance to get a little bit more. One more. Do 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 do. Hey, there's a double here. And we went first. Look at that. Attack that one. Okay, y'all. Let's focus on trying to kill these things. Got the double. Ah, now I'm choking on the remnants of my sandwich. Ah. Oh man, we're hitting some 30s now too. Okay, well, we could have definitely done better, but... The Rashivarak gained a ton of levels, too. 23. Okay, Pork Job. Attack 24. Good, good, good. Thank you, Kurosu. Almost Sag Ward, which I don't really need, but... Eisendeal. Kaswooshel. I really need to figure out how to make a black dragon. I really do. Find or make a black dragon. But I guess I could just continue climbing the tower too for that. Stormy 103 or 224 magic now. Okay, what do we want to make with the Rashivarak? That's the question. Oh yeah, the Gilgush. Oh wait, no, we can make it anyways. Black plus dragon equals black dragon, yes. We'll make the Gilgush. What is it? It's a crafty jammer and a crafty cracker. So should I use any skill points here? It's no MP though. Tactical Genius, Big Hitter, Crafty Cracker, Crafty Jammer, Random Buff. Bluff, bluff. What kind of strength does this thing get? None. Cold sleep, a wisdom boost. Throw in an attack boost there too, because it'll work with this boss. Now you do have you are a crafty jammer, which means you really like to jam. And you know what? I like jamming too. Cause I'm jamming. Hey, you want me to name this Granny? I'll name it Granny, just for you. Oh, it came out neutral. Gilgush and Grandy, yep. So we got Draculard now. We have one of the things to make it. We need to go get the other. Or make it. Okay, let's check out A ranks. We got the Rashivarak, which gives me more things to make. Mechano Worm could be a good one. Pazuzu if we wanted to go that route. We know we can recruit Genie Sanguini. Maybe not easily, but we know where. What is this? This is Thunderbird, basically. Mechano Worm or Pazuzu? Don't know which one I want. Mechano Worm. Let's go. Rashovarak and Metal Dragon. Yeah, I could do Pazuzu for Gemin also. Favatan, thank you for the 12 months of support. Whee! What's Bombardier? Blast attacks and rubble attacks. You are a crafty whoosher and a whooshmeister. Well, I don't have any of those abilities on either of these two. Pazuzu! So I guess I'm just going to save my skill points. I am glad that I have invaded your monitor and corrupted your life for the last 12 months. I'm glad to do that. I guess Bombardier... Like... Maybe I put skill points in the Bang and Crack just so I got something. Something to pass along. I mean, I could, like, do something like, see if Ice Meister gets me something. Rashivarak, Silva, like, we could see if Ice Meister has, like, another thing. And I guess I'll check Toxifier, too. Nope. None of that for those. Okay. So then we want our skill points back. Forbidden do not. Forbidden dogs. Never mind. Shifty eyes. Okay, so we want silver. I mean, silver baboon. And what else? Arashivarak. Wait. Arashivarak. Silver Pitidus. Because this is gender neutral, so. Forbidden Granny. So Bang Crack 2. Now I guess I should put Wisdom Boost, shouldn't I? Pazuzu. Wait, did I need a specific gender for this? I'll have to look. What was it, Devil? Yeah, because Jamiris was a male, right? Hold on a second. Yeah, Jamiris was a male, so I need a female Pazuzu. Man, this is too much work. Well, I already made Atlas. I don't remember what Atlas is. Atlas is a male already. So you still have the female staff equipped. Hey, Retro Gamer. There we go. We got Pazuzu. Now, maybe Belial and like Pazuzu and Atlas and all them make something like a Hargan. I don't know. I can make more. I have the ability to make Mortimer's right hand now. Whenever I want. I just need a dead masker to go with my Dragon Lord. Oops. Ah. Yes, you can. If you get the other hand, they can play with each other. Okay. Kerplunk, of course. I think I'm going to start climbing the tower again. See if we can get to the next teleport point. If there is another one. I'd love to find a black dragon, yeah. I need a black dragon to make Booga the Tormentor. Ooh, a meaty treat. Stop and make him dance. Can't stop the dancing. I don't know, maybe I can kill a handful of these? I don't care what I recruit, although I think he might have been a better choice for a recruit, but... would like to kill off some of these. Kaswoosho! Things are a nightmare. Still alive. Damn. I swear, nothing dies in this game. These nightmares never die. That's the nightmare, is my party dying. Counter Striker, well, you're dead. Rip your attention. I missed the nightmare. Well, guess what we're going to try to recruit? Maybe. Oops, I forgot there's only 3. Unless it attacks Duran and then, well, yeah, it's his death wish. Lightning Storm. That's not going to kill anyone, right? Still alive. Still alive. Not even close. Not even close. Man, this thing's a nightmare. Still going to get a pretty good rate with 3 people. Rank C, nightmare. Thing was a nightmare. One of the quests. Don't remember exactly which one. Probably should just did regular Zing. Oh, hello. Is this where one spawns all the time? Because I'd be curious. Of course, it didn't stick around, but... Hello, goodbye. Probably should have put some focus on the stupid nightmare. Instead of trying to kill off the barons. Because my party is not that smart. Okay, we got rid of you at least. I love how magic regenerator works even when you're just using tension. No, 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 no. Ah, screw you. Rip my attention there. Ow. Magic regenerator. I know this bugger can lead to some other monsters that I can make, so getting him would be kind of nice. Ugh. But it's getting harder to get him now. No, you need to multi-heal, psych. No, it's after their action on their turn. So psych up and then... Okay, he didn't kill anyone. I'll probably just multi-heal with you again. Smoke needs. You technically can. You could take it all the way to an SS rank if you want. It just... Yeah, so for those who are curious, a couple weeks back, Xfinity sent me a new modem. I guess because my previous one was 4 years old, and they're like, okay, here's a new one. And the one they sent me has been garbage. Like 5 or 6 times in just the last little over a week, I've had my internet completely die, and the only way to fix it was to power off and power on the modem. So they're sending me a replacement, which is supposed to come tomorrow. No, they didn't even offer. They sent it, Bob. Like, they just sent it and said, this is your new modem. The other one goes offline at this date. There is our Grim Rider. At least everything you recruit here is like in the 40s for levels, so you know that they have a ton of skill points that you could work with if you needed to. No! It's a Mimic. Or is it a Trap Box? Have we gotten to Trap Box yet? No, we're still on Mimics. Crit. Hey, it didn't crit. Yeah, they have to. You have to have certain modems for the higher speeds. Triple run fail, of course. There's the crit. It was just a matter of time before people started dying. Failing to run 3 times to a Mimic. I probably need some magic water on you now. Suddenly snow? Oh, we got what? Kite Hawks over here? Spin Slimes. Where are we looking at direction-wise? Down the stairs looks like the wrong direction. Perfect. Something aggroed me. I was like, run. Oh, we got a puppy. And I got a chest I can't open. Ooh, 3 Beastie Bites. That's sexy, actually. That's 30,000 gold worth of food. Which head is the lead and which one is follows? Check out these puppies! And Spin Slimes, okay. Cerber Wretch. Hopefully not killing the Cerber Wretch. But God knows how much health things have. Health seems to have gone up a lot. I missed one of the Spin Slimes. Well, that one's dead at least. It has Hustle Dance. Damn it. Now it's healing. Sphere of Silence. Jeez. No, not the dog. Crap. Pork job, you failed again. And it's so hard to recruit because you're trying to take out stuff that gets in your way and you just kill everything. Can we get our puppy back? There's our puppy. Our dancing puppy. Well, it didn't seem like the spin slimes did a whole bunch other than do some damage. Although there is the kite hog now. As long as I don't kill the Kite Hawk with Kaboom or Kaswooshel and Duran decides to go kill the dog again. Okay, good. Good turn order. I don't know what the Kite Hawk will do, but we're not going to find out. Hustle Dance. Wow, Hustle Dance can heal up to 3 times like that? I don't like this, by the way. That dog could kill me right now. $25 tension. What the hell, let's go for it. Not going to be a high recruit, but we went for it with a Beastie Bite. And 50. Still got over 50 with it, with 5 tension. Rip the Beastie Bite. Just don't kill Wii. Oh, it casts Kazap. On Wii, of course. But it doesn't work on Wii because Wii is immune to that stuff, to Zap spells. Probably should have did at least 5 tension again, but... There we go. We got our puppy now. C rank puppy. Yeah, see? Wii is null to Zap. The only elemental damage, the only thing he's weak to is Sag, which doesn't matter because he doesn't attack, and Bang spells. Hey, Ren. I'm gonna have to buy a few 100 more herbs again. Slide. Yoink. Hey, more puppies. Okay, which way is the way to go? Not down. Although it looks like there's another slide over there. So you can come over here and slide back to the start. No, they swap. They're gonna swap, but I had to basically go through hoops and bounds to get them to swap it. It should be coming tomorrow. I got the message that it was shipped today and coming tomorrow. So yeah, the dogs have left behind some yellow snow, as you can see. Ah, you turn faster. It's over here. More yellow snow. Dang, how did you see me? When they were marking their territory, you could say that. When they mark, they mark. Ooh, a ginormous. I guess it didn't get me. No, this is ginormous. Different than a Mucifer. Mucifer is like the big like bull, like hairy bull thing. I don't know, Barbados type thing. Scare, stare. Oh no, not Kabuff. Ugh. Well, I did save before this fight, at least. Thanks, Duran. No, it won't be hard, but I can't do it in the middle of the stream. Because it's one of those things that, that'll take like 10 or 15 minutes for it to reconnect. It's a matter of swapping cables is all. And letting them do all the work on the internet. Deadly breath. That's why Kaihawk sucks. It's all the meat. There we go. Didn't have to fight over something. Ability breaker. I heard she's into jacking on. By the way, Zing and Kazing do the same exact thing out of combat. The only difference is one costs 60 more magic than the other. Let's see, nothing down here. I don't think it fails in this game. Zing, usually the difference between Zing and Kazing is the amount of healing you get. Mori's Melange book. Okay. Teaches Mori's melange skill. We're gonna have to test that out. In fact, I'm curious. Sap, oomph, cause Genius Talent Scout. That is interesting. Maxing out this gets you Genius Talent Scout. Why? So he could waste all of his time burning his tension on counterattacks? Just gotta flex whenever. Yeah, basically the point of that is all recruiting. It saps an enemy. It boosts your party's attack power and then gives you Genius Talent Scouts. The whole purpose of that is just to, you know, buff up and weaken the enemy so you can scout. Is that a rare nightmare? Is this a rare nightmare? No, there's two of them. It's an Equinox. Oh, that's like an A-rank monster. But man, those Kite Hawks are going to be a pain in the butt. Might have to just try to go for a quick scout. Although I'm burning all my freaking meat. I got to be able to pay for this meat somehow. I'm going to have to start fighting every enemy so I can get money. This is an A-rank monster, so... Sell pork to buy meat, yes. I saved before this, so like I can reset if I need to. Rip the 44. Rawr. They're having a growling contest. I'm a fierce beast. Rawr. I'm a vicious beast. Rawr. You had one job, pork. I should be able to do my gold map again, at the very least today. try to get another 12,000 gold. But other than that, I just have to start farming monsters for gold. Oh, come on. Not the best scouting luck today. That's for sure. That's weird. A snooze spell that didn't put Stormy and Pork Chop asleep? That seems kind of weird. Deadly Breath. Thank you. Give me my Equinox. I knew that was an A rank, so picking up more A ranks is always good. I have 26,000 gold on me. Yeah, like I just have to start farming stuff for enemies for gold. They don't give you a ton, but gold is gold. Marauder's Mall. Oh, another Equinox hanging out over there. Okay, so we don't want to ride the slide. Sturdy walnuts. Gotta go up to the 4th. Are we on the 5th floor yet? Hey, we made it to the 5th floor. Oh, is there gonna be a potentially another teleport here? Maybe? No. No teleport here. Ride the super. These guys look busy. Let's go over here and... Ah! One of them came through. So much for being busy. So yeah, it cost me 15 magic to use Scorching Breath, and I magic regen 11 of it. So it cost me almost nothing to use Scorch Breath. Yeah, Aurora Breath is like 50 MP and it does like 50 more damage. Maybe it does more to certain elements. I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen a Shoe Puff emo before, to be honest. So we want to go down because we know up is the way to the exit. That's like a Centaur or something? I don't know what that one would specifically be. I was trying to make it dance, but its hitbox is bigger than I thought. No, that's a Billhaw. Centaur, I guess, would be yellow. I mean, blue or green is basically the same thing. Wow, I scared the big guy. He's like, oh no, the Dragon Lord is here. And then still gets tension. Shoot, I was going to tension up another time, but I think I'm just going to go for it here. Especially since, ouch, Scorch. Well, your form is one slot. Your true form, I don't know. I've never seen a true Dragon Lord in this game. Couldn't tell you. My scouting luck has not been great. There's a crit. This might be a reset. Yeah. The moment Wii dies, it's a reset. There is a box line, yes. Sorry, Mutant. On Twitch or YouTube? Damn, I can't do anything about that. I'm like, it can't be YouTube. Because I only have it so it rolls ads at the beginning on YouTube. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that then. Licks, there, now you can watch. Thank you, Licks, for the gifted sub to Mutant. Whee! There, I think the sub will block you from seeing ads. I think. I'm not sure if it works for VODs also. You never expect the Spanish Inquisition. Oh, there you go, Mutant. So, for the next 30 days, you can watch the VODs without ads. There you go. 90 days. Wait, you gave him oh, you gave him 3 months. Damn! Licks, thank you for the 3 months of gifted support. I didn't even realize you could do that. Whee! There you go. You got 3 months of ad-free viewing. See, Bill Haas even liked it so much that he joined me. Oh, it's an S rank! Damn, Bill Hall is an S rank in this game? I was expecting like an A rank. I wasn't expecting Bill Hall to be a freaking S rank. Well, then using the Beastie Bites I feel better about. Or a Kelcum Claws. Armored Scorpion is an A rank, I think. It might be an S rank, but I thought it was an A rank. But yeah, it seems like they definitely changed the ranks around a little bit of some of these. That's for sure. Was it an S? Hey, look, there's Master Slime. That's an A rank, but I already have it. I've already made it, I should say. Well, we found where you can make... find Firebirds. Look at Master Slime does look pretty intense. Master Slime don't dance for no one. Okay, let's look at the map and see where we're going. We're going this way first. Lix is so kind, so generous. Gay bog. Well, we got a new spear. If I was going to use it. Mr. Holmes, thank you for 4 months of support. Whee! You just want the Dragon Lord. Congrats last night. Let's see, we got Dragon Ride. We got buttons too. Oh boy. I don't even see where the exit is. Okay, it's up. No, wait, that's the entrance. The exit is down there. On YouTube, I have ads set up to appear when you load the video, but that's it. Basically, the same thing happened to you last night that happened to me in Game 1. It was just a complete reversal of fortunes. Yeah, YouTube, it lets me choose when to do ads. And I only do opening because I can understand how annoying it gets. How annoying it gets just having ads spam throughout an entire video. Trust me, if I could stop Twitch from doing it, I would. But you know, I got to the Rimildare area once early on, close. But it wasn't until I got the armor that I was able just to get up there and have no problems. Like, the armor pretty much, like, is what won it for me. I don't put all my VODs on YouTube. I put usually my speed runs and some of my Let's Plays. My casuals. Like, this is on YouTube. Because this is something new that I've played. And I figured people would want to see this on YouTube. Whatever can get me, like, an occasional check on YouTube. If I run a dedicated ad break during the VOD, I doubt it. So we need to switch that off yellow. I doubt that's what they do. Let's see, where can I go right now? I mean, I could go right... Well, no, I can't go to the exit because it's blocked down there by yellow. So let's go here first. Master Slime, Master Slime. Ooh, we want that. That is a nice pickup. To have one of those on me again. No, just Master, not Doctor. He hasn't earned his doctorate yet. Okay, so blue, in order to get there, we have to hit the blue. Or a blue, at least. Yes, Master Slime, MSC. Okay, so we got Dragon Riders going around too. So I guess we're gonna hit up this one. Which is gonna lock... Actually, it didn't lock that, it just... Okay, so I guess we're going this way. I figured that blue one would have locked that one. Mr. Master Slime is what it is. So there's a yellow switch. Oops. Ah, everything is just coming after me. So what's over here? Pathway to the exit. Like, I could go straight to the exit from here if I wanted to. But I want to stay through the chests. Get out of here. So that's the yellow switch, which I think will unlock this path over here. I don't know if the other way is blocked, though. Nope, it's all unlocked. So this is unlocked. That's a blue up there, right? Yeah. So let's hit the blue. So that path right there is open right now. So we want to come up here so we can see what's over there. Ah. Dang, that thing crits like crazy. Apparently that must be the Master Slime's ability. It's just a crit like mad. Mr. Misto! Mega Heal. Mega Heal's so freaking expensive. You know what I have to, what I should try to do, get on Wii, is something that gives me Magic Scrooge. I think that's what I really need to do. Is I need to find something that gives Magic Scrooge. Yep, it's a doctor. It's a heal slime that's mastered how to become a heal slime. No, it's a punk heal slime is what it is. Stupid punk. Oh, Dragon Lord's out of magic. Those Kaswooshels are expensive. Oh no, I'm up to using over 300 of my herbs now. No! Okay, what's hiding up here? Oh, Terracotta Warrior. I guess we could try to recruit the Terracotta Warrior. I think that's an S rank. Guess we get the chest first. Noble pattern. Make him dance. Yep, that's Terracotta Warrior. Pretty sure that's another S rank. Because you make it by having 4 Pocus Pockets. I am running out of scouting materials. And I'm going broke. I'm going broke! It might be Hocus Pocuses then or something, but it's one of those things. I don't know, Lix. I definitely see some differences. Gotta fail the 1 and 3 again. I just love his mouth. He looks like a Haniwa statue. Do 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 do. I gotta go wait till he respawns. Come on, there you are. Ah! He can notice you. I want him dancing. Dancing the night away. Dance the night away. Dance, dance, dance the night away. In Terry's Wonderland, it's nothing like Monsters 1. It combines the Joker system into the game. Oh, it's only an A rank for Terracotta Warrior. I thought it was an S rank. Oh well. We got ourselves another A rank. Filling out the A's. The A's, B's, and C's of the ranks. Other than that, enjoy. It's pretty much the same story, but they've added, obviously, a lot of extra content to it. Let's see. I need a blue. I need to hit. You've never played 11 yet, have you, Holmes? Trust me, Prince Sharmles has competition. Yes, he is one of the most annoying, worst ones. And you haven't even finished 8 yet, so you have no idea. Prince Charmley is a special character indeed. It's Charmley! Howard is pretty bad, but Howard is very short. Charmley doesn't go away that easily. Howard the Coward from Howl's Keep Castle. What the heck is that, y'all? Wait. Time out. What is that? No, I don't care about the Andorog. It's not a freaking fight. I can't fight it. So it's not a monster or whatever. It's just a bunch of slimes jumping around. Maybe? No, it is an encounter. What the heck is this? Candy Carnival. Peach slime. What the hell? That's not even Peach! Ish. It's close, okay? The fact that there's slimes here, by the way, lol. Starry Samba? This isn't... No, this can't be a rare slime. Because I haven't killed slimes in forever. Yeah, Mr. Holmes. That's Howard the Coward. He's just annoying because of the backtracking, that's all. I don't have a whole lot of meat, and I don't want to use a beastie bite on a peach slime, okay? I did throw a save out there just in case. And there's good old Duran trying to kill the peach slime. Oh, it's pink slime in English and then peach slime in Romaji. Ugh. Nice crit. Too bad you used up all your tension. What a shock. I failed to scout. Like, I totally haven't failed almost every scout in this game today so far. Nice focus fire, by the way. I have failed almost every scout in this game today so far. Even when it was 70s and 80s. It's just not been my day. It's just not been my day at all. Considering how these blue slimes are probably like 10 or 15 levels higher than me. Let's see. I need you to revive. I'll have you do a multi-heal. And then use herbs. Okay, where are we on this map, by the way? We got that path over there, so I want to go back that way. Because there's something over here. Yeah, there's Andorogs if I wanted to go for an Andorog. There's one right there blocking my path. Is it going to turn around? Yeah, it did. Ah, giant hitbox. You don't know the size of their freaking hitboxes until you, like, sometimes... Oh, no, these are Rashaverax. Yeah, Andorogs. But this is where I can farm the Rashaverax. I didn't realize that this is what their sprite was in the on the world map. But we do got a place we can farm Rashaverax if we want. Although they're really easy to make for an A-rank monster. I do need to farm more monsters just for money and experience. Well, Metal King Sword, if anything, for experience. No, it's A rank in this game. Look at the 3 blue slimes over there just walking in a row. And there's a pink slime here. Great. Gotta go for it. I don't have any lesser meats, do I? No. I'm not using a beastie bite on a frickin' pink slime. Don't counterattack, Duran. Okay. You counterattacked. Body slam. I didn't save before this fight, though. So having Wii die would be really bad. Yeah, like I said, they're 10 or 15 levels higher than me. They're in their 40s for a level, I bet. It's not the best recruit chances, but nice crit. Come on, 40%, please. Thank you. It's nice not having to struggle for everything. It says it gets Candy Carnival is what it gets. Hustle Dance, Sonata, Whistle of Wisdom, Horns of Battle, Kerplunk Dance. It seems like it's a bard. This almost seems like it's a bard. Gives you heals, gives you MP, gives you oomph, I'm guessing, wisdom. It's definitely a support skill set. See, this is level 47, just so you know. Those slimes were a lot higher level than me. Okay, well, we got that. I mean, he's seducing that per thing over there. Look at, they don't even care if I yell at them. They're like, what are you doing yelling at me? Money. Look at all the blue slimes. Oh no, they're amalgamating. There you go, they amalgamated. There you go. Oh, are we gonna get an amalgamate here? Oh, we're gonna get a pink amalgamate! Yes! Into a queen slime! That's what I thought. I figured they would turn into a queen slime. Oh my goodness. I gotta try to recruit him. Come on, Shogun. I gotta try to get Shogun, y'all. The requirements to make a Shogun are ridiculous. Like, you need 2 Metal Kaiser slimes to make a Shogun. Well, this is a post-game dungeon, Suki, so... Yeah, like, you need frickin' 2 Metal Kaiser slimes to make a frickin' Shogun. We got to see the Queen Slime amalgamate, which was great. Kaboom. Shogun is one of the monsters I used on my slime-only playthrough of Terry's Wonderland. No, don't counter. Okay, good. Kaboom! Rip. I did save not far back, so... Because I used a Beastie Bite on him also. Shogun might be powerful enough for me to put in my party. Especially if I breed him with Pork Job. What a shock! A 50% failed for me today. What a shock. Because not almost every 50% has failed for me today. Oh, we're not going to get anywhere near 50 now. We definitely will go for Shogun. Yes, most likely, assuming that the queen is still there. Shogun looks like one of those ones that always gets placed there. So I saved before opening this chest. So I wasn't sure if it was going to be a mimic or not. So you'll get to see the slimes of Moogle, mate. I like how they're like, bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. No, you Moogle made it over here. I don't want this thing to run into me. So I want to dance. So I can spend a couple of turns tensioning up easier. I'm Moogle Meat! I should see what the Candy Carnival trait does. Because apparently Candy Carnival trait is also what the Peach Slime has. It's time to sabotage! You know, with the Beastie Bite. Shogun. Ice Explosion slashes. Only an A rank, of course, by the way. The requirements to hit S rank in this game. Are much harder. Let's see. Traits. Okay, where is... Candy Carnival. Has an effect at the start of battle. What happens depends on the traits of the monsters in your party. That doesn't tell me anything. Oh! We found Stormy in her wild habitat. Shh. We're out here hunting the ferocious Stormy in a wild habitat. Thank you. Ah, he got me. Thought I could squeeze by, but... Candy Carnival. A wind blew like a miracle treat. I already have a prison peacock. It's in my party. Wait, the prison peacock did tension? Wait, what's... Oh, it's changing my party. Wait, did it change my tactics? Or what? Like, this is a weird, like, that's not what my party does. Feed Stormy a Stormy. Cannibal. Like, that was a weird, like, set of turns. Maybe Stormy doesn't want to Scorch Breath him? I don't know. Or just wanted tension, I guess, to... Oh, they take no damage from Scorch. And, oh yeah, I just realized my Dragon Lord has no magic. Might want to rectify that. We'll just have a party of Stormies. Because that's a party I could get behind. It might have increased their defense. I have no idea what the heck that does. Did we make it to the top? Oh, okay. That's probably what it did. Well, I saved there in case we are. I hope we're not without, like, another teleporter or something, but... No, we're at the top. Oh, wait, we're at something. Oh, there is a spell here. What do we get? Is it the heal all? Come on, give us the cure thing. Vanish. Oh! Well, Vanish is a nice one to have. Especially if you have to go through like a dungeon like this again. Okay, well I'm not fully healed up, so we're just gonna see what happens if we have to fight something. Fight something indeed. Lord Dark is gone, dude. I won. Sent it to the tiebreaker race, but I didn't win the tiebreaker race. I'm probably gonna have to reset because I don't have any magic on me. You trying to tell me a freaking kid beat Lord Dark? It was a seed, that's for sure, yeah. I won at what, like 2 hours and 40 minutes or something? I wish I had more magic on my healer, though, at least. Because I have no magic on you. I will insulate, multi-heal. Yeah, the tiebreaker race was exactly what it could be. Fast. Yeah, it was something, DJ. It was definitely something. This might not even be that hard of a fight. By the way, the Caparian, we know what that is now. Throw out the insulates. I'll have you oomph yourself. Multi-heal. Give you a little bit more magic to work with. Fissure Strike. Ow. Okay, well, that's a lot harder. Kabuff looks like it's more required than that. Doesn't work. I guess we need Kabuff more than anything. Pazuzu doesn't have any skills, unfortunately. At least you can do something. Kinda do something. Okay, so Kabuff is kind of important. Multi-heal, Pearly Gates. Nice try. Nice try. Ow. That's fine. Kabuff definitely needed in this fight. Okay, we got rid of the two jerks. I'll have you Kabuff one more. Multi-heal. Try to stop some of that physical damage now. Some of it. Still hits hard. Whiff. Shoot, I have to... I have to Sage Elixir you this turn. I'd rather have done an extra healing to Duran, but... Because of course who gets targeted. Oh, well. Little love tap at the end for the win. Still not a hard fight. Stormy with more skill points. Yeah, about your egg. It hatched and this weird thing came out. Hey, we finally learned about this dragon now. The Dark Dragon Lord. Wait, I thought Dragon Lord was already evil. The robe of darkness negates all attacks. There's your clown, Mom. That's Wee's mama. It's a rather charming name, I must admit. Yeah, I wonder what the dad what she mated with to get that as a child. Yeah, kind of like the wolf spade. Did you see how many slimes were in the floor below this, Sushi? I'm sure she just got it on with Shogun. Yeah, exactly, Suki. Just got it on with Shogun. That is a big key. Kingdom Hearts wishes it had a key this big. Esther! We found Esther! The Grand Esther statue. Our secret weapon is to use Esther. He finally gets to do something other than sleep. I must possess the 3 super giant monsters' power, huh? Are we gonna finally evolve Wii here? Wee. Wee. Vanish. Guess this just takes us right back inside. Yep. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he evolves somehow, but I don't know how. Okay, is my gold key unlocked? Yes, it has. Give me my gold meat key. So yeah, at the beginning of the game, you make your own monster, and then you have no idea what it is until the post-game. Far into the post-game. Well, I don't need Vanish. I need money. Unless the chest and the well give me all the money that I need. Which it could, but the well can also be a well-wisher. I made Wii, yep. He's basically my baby boy. Go away! Everything had to surround the chest, didn't it? I'm its, caretaker. Dang. There's 500 gold. Oh, almost enough. Well, let's go see if this is a well-wisher or a well with money. Oh, looks like a good well. And we're done. Well, I am in a level 40 map, so the enemies are pretty strong. Apparently, it doesn't go higher than 40, or that map is capped out at 40. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's a bronze key, so that's why it's capped at 40. Although I don't want you to spoil everything for me, you know. Diminished Angel, thank you for 43 months of support. Whee! You like my gothic dress? It's really cute, especially the hat. I have a cuter outfit than this, but it's debatable. I mean, it's definitely cute, but is it cuter than the gothic? I don't know. No more medals. Obviously, the other cute outfit I have right now is this one. This one is pretty good, too. Okay, y'all, I think this is where I'm going to stop for today. Because I really don't have much time to check out the next area. So I might as well just stop right here. So tomorrow I'm going to keep playing this game, but tomorrow I'm going to be making, doing some things differently with my stream. I'm actually going to post a paste bin about it probably tonight. But I do want to talk about my stream and all that stuff. And some ideas and stuff that I have. And whatnot. So some thoughts I want to share. To just because of with COVID starting to settle down a little bit, now I got to start looking at other things. But we'll play this again tomorrow for sure. Well, they're not always fun. Sometimes they're serious, sometimes they're fun. This one is like a mix of serious and fun, I think. But I definitely have some things that I want to discuss and look into and see if it's possible that I could do it or not. But yeah. Not a whole lot of other stuff going on right now, is there? I guess I'll just send you over to Background Guy. He's doing Lunar 2 casual playthrough right now. I don't see anyone else doing anything Dragon Quest related, so I'll just send you over to Background Guy. Like I said, he's playing some Lunar 2 casually. And he's an alright person. So, yeah, go hang out with him if you're looking for something. So, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow morning for some more Monsters 2. Take care, everyone, and bye-bye. I'm up to 50,000 gold again.